Hey guys, how's it going? December 13th, 2016. 8:38 p.m. Wearing contacts instead of glasses. My glasses broke today, so I'm not going to see very well until next Thursday because I think this is an older prescription, but anyways, I thought I'd share that. I'm just trying to read everything. Mike was asking. Mike's doing a live stream as well from Barstow, I think, and he was asking me to go into settings. It's hard enough for me to see the screen, let alone try to see where the settings are. But anyways, I don't know what my settings are right now, so I believe at least I'm streaming, so I know I'm doing that. Looks like we're running a session. I'm going to go on just to check up the wiki activity. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing, but I got a snack here and I want to get to it because I just bought it at the store. So, new member. I go in here, you can set the wiki activity in the settings, I believe, here, but so that wiki activity will always show up first when you come on, so I just pop that on and yeah. Okay, so stuff going on in or Barstow, I should say. I haven't really got into it because Barstow, I was trying to get Victorville set up, but I'm not too sure what's going on there. So the hump config screwed up. Uh-oh, okay, I see what's going on. Just haven't. I just basically I get in at 8:30. I had to get some saline solution for my eyes, so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What? Okay, I get it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on. Refueling stations, California. I wasn't on at lunch today either. I was out for lunch, so. Alright, so I've gotten to that point. So I'll go to the Barstow yard board, and this is, well, actually I'm not too sure if I'm going to go there yet. Let me just check what's going on the server here. Because I want to go and check out okay, make sure we're not showing passwords and all that other garbage. So I'm gonna check out Victorville. I was gonna work from Victorville tonight if it's way back. Unfortunately, I think it might be, but I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I don't know. It looks like it's in the middle of some kind of sort, but did I get it all? Oh, that's interesting. Now, kicking shouldn't be causing issues. But I was in the middle of kicking when something happened a couple nights ago, and we wound up losing something happened with the save files. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I don't know why I said San Bernardino, Victorville. So I gotta try. So, yeah, I had spotted all these industries already. I was in the middle of kicking, and then I guess I hadn't finished yet. So, hopefully everything's okay. I don't know for sure, but how many more coal cars we got? Hopefully I got through them. Don't look like much. I might have got lucky there. Oh, we'll see. Okay, I'm going to assume everything else is okay. And we'll finish this up. So I was doing this the other night. It ain't going to take too much longer because I want to get these locals started. I was hoping to do this the other night, but there were some things that happened. I do have to get into my snacks here, so we can see the signals are upgrading here, so there must have been a train that just went by. And a train coming. Alright, good. So, while that train's on its way, ooh, he's got a red signal? That's interesting. Here. Might be crossing. Oh, I don't know what the heck they're doing. Don't know. I'm not the dispatcher, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'll get the flashlight on for a minute, and I want to get into my snack here, at least start it, and I'll figure this out. So this save. Now this save doesn't mean this is where the issue was. But what had happened is he ended up reinstalling the server. Now, it isn't the first reinstall that I've, not necessarily the server, but I've seen my software, Ski software, all required reinstalls because of some kind of corruption that's taking place. Ours were the same issue. It was ES44s. On the left-hand side, we'd lose the window. Oh my god. I wish they make these bowls a little bigger. I got like a yogurt thing. Oh shoot. No, I'm just being an idiot. Figured I said that. I suppose it don't matter anyways, because then I'm an idiot anyways, because I end up dumping it all in. The stuff you get at the store, they're pretty good snacks actually. Yogurts, and it's better than what I normally have for snacks, so I just want to get into some of this. Oh, somebody's going by. I swore it said none on the front. I could be. Maybe imagining things. I don't know. Somebody coming now. They must have gave him a light. Or did they? Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Local. Who cares for West Colton? So yeah, I'm just enjoying my snack, and I'll get to it here. But cool thing about doing locals when the server's running is you get to see what's going on, and you can interact. And I'm going to be using the mains pretty soon. Once I get things sorted out, I think. My goal is to get the is to try to get the other Victorville locals going. Of course, that's going to take even more sorting, but actually, it won't be too bad. I think it's blocked, actually. Or at least, well, I don't know if it's blocked, but we'll see. A little bit of clouds tonight. I think the full moon's coming, but I'm not sure. See what's going on with the mains here. So we've got one grain train out there, and then just our trains working. And these dispatchers, they don't mind. We don't mind working. Definitely don't mind working the dispatch board to move stuff along, especially when people are using the yards or whatever. So, of course, always good if you want to run main lines. I was going to do that tonight, and I thought, only because this got screwed up. I wanted to fix it last night, but I didn't get a chance, so. There's the brakes. Hopefully I'll finish this in a few minutes and we'll get going. So yeah, if you have issues, if you're on a server and it crashes or it all of a sudden doesn't respond to you, just post a message, let us know what was happening. It's not to get anybody in trouble. We're not suspecting people are causing or doing mischief or causing problems. There's the more bugs, and at the same time, those who have errors, including the host, should contact Run8. Let them know what's going on. Because the more data they have, the better off they'll be able to fix these little annoying bugs, and just the way things are. You can only do so much beta testing, no matter how much beta testing you do. And then you got annoying people like me who wanted version 2 to come out last year, Damn, this is good. Okay, I'll just be a minute here. I just wanted to dow this down because it's like a yogurt. I let it sit around. It's yogurt and refrigerated and fruit and all kinds of yummy stuff. I don't know what the hell it's called. Greek. I don't know what the hell it is. I can't read. That's the problem with these contacts. Is I had a hard time reading as it was. Now it's gotten way worse. And I'm probably going to have to last till next week. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know. We'll figure a way. I'll figure something out. Alright. I think I'm done with that. The server was down last night because of a Windows update, and I could have been cleaning up around here, and I decided to get lazy and went on YouTube and fell asleep. And I knew I was going to fall asleep too, because I just felt like falling asleep. I was bored. I didn't know what to do with myself without my Run8. Okay, well, let's finish what I was doing here. So, we have got, yeah, I think I knew what I was doing the other day, but just in case I forgot, well, looks like I was ready to go, so here we go. Man, I'm going to have to relearn all this again. Now, I want to go back. I think I wanted to give it just a bit of break. Something like that. meant to actually ride onto this, but I screwed up. I really screwed that up. I didn't mean to do it that way, but it ended up working somehow. Oh, you know, I'm a dipstick. I have to go down here. Alright. Yes, I know I'm running. My excuse, the reason why I'm running tonight is the server crashed and we lost time, so how about that? Sounds good. So this is what I was doing. I was going like this, that's right. So right around 20 BC, maybe even less. I don't know, 15? Here, how about that? That's doing it. So you gotta give it a little bit more power. I was a little hesitant to do that there. Well, see, I got a broken coupler. That's what scares me when that starts happening. When that starts happening, that kind of scares me. There's another train coming. Hey, maybe I'll go on this side. Not that I'm supposed to be on this side anyways, but yeah. I shouldn't be. Here, let me play it right. We can see it through here anyways. Nope. Take a look at him as we're here. Intermodal. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, you dork. Helps if I put it back in the right direction. Oh boy. So you wait till it shoves right against like that. Then you let it go. Got to make sure the slack shoves right against it. Keep the brake on, then let go of that, and then brake. Perfect. So there's a nice controlled one, right? So we hope. I think the rest is all coal cars, I think, so we might be in good shape now. I forget how much room I have for coal cars. I'm going to try to go grab them anyways. So chances are I have some broken couplers down there. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have broken couplers down there, but I'm going to go grab them all anyways. Another train coming? Wow, this will be the fourth train. Something else there. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, that's interesting. See that? That means I'm just shoving cars. Because there's a broken coupler in there. Well, actually, there it is right there. Duh. Which is okay. I'll let it go. He can go all the way down there for all I care. I did that on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. I shouldn't say that. I let it go on purpose is what I was trying to say. Let's go on this side so I can't see anything now anyways. What I meant to say was come down the track here. It looked like it came to a stop. The coupler broken on this side too? Can't tell. Yep. Apparently that's the conductor complaining, but I can never figure out what the hell he's saying. So hopefully the broken couplers aren't causing issues in the road. See, when you kick things, right? I just don't know if everything's okay or what. Yeah, see there's more broken couplers in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that's okay. So you know it's not a broken coupler because it comes up with a menu, but when it doesn't, then you know there's an issue. right there. Well, that's not even coupled. So you want to check the coupler near there. See if there's any... Oh, that's okay. It just didn't... So I'll let it go a bit. Bleed the air. Got doggy wars upstairs or something. Well, at least I don't have cars all over the place like I did before down here. Okay, so I think I'm good to go forward now. I just want to make sure my tail end's moving. Looks like we're good. All right. So while that's happening, I'm going to pop open the screen here into the map. At least now I know where the spot is. I still don't know how to put the cap light in this particular one. Haven't been able to find the toggle here. Maybe there is no cap lights on these ones. Oops. Okay, hang on a second. Think about what I'm doing. So I had into 2. The problem is now I gotta figure out what I'm doing in the dark zone. So the last time I shoved this all down, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that this time. I might bring that over to the yard. But in order to do that, I will have to... so that's fine. Okay. So I'm going to put the spot onto there. I could go in that way, but how was I gonna do that? If I'm not mistaken, I saw this spotted too, and I can't remember exactly. This is the problem, trying to remember where the spots are, where they actually load. if I'm not mistaken, the coal, it will unload here and here, and the cement loader there, I think. But I could be totally wrong on that one. Because I can picture it. I was looking at it in single player, and I remember looking at it, and I was like, okay, so that's how they're going to want to spot that. So the coal would run up to here, but it would also run up to this whole track here. But the cement would only go up to, I think, just before the curve. And that would be it. So, yeah, whatever. Let's just make it 2,300. That should be fine. So, yeah, anyways, while I was bored last night, as I was saying, I was doing YouTube videos or looking at YouTube videos, and I'm not afraid to mention this here because I'm not afraid of, you know, market share or anything like that, or telling people about what else is out there. But I had a look at. I was going through the YouTube stuff, and then, of course, I knew something was coming this month. So, unless you've been under a rock or you haven't heard, there's a beta that just came out. And it's pretty impressive looking, to say the least. Now, I'm taking some... number one, it is by far, and I say this simulator is beautiful, and this simulator is beautiful, but it's beautiful in a different sense in a lot of ways. Like, I'm totally dedicated to this no matter, you know, what. It would take quite a bit for me to not be dedicated to this. Is that a red one up there? I can't even tell. I gotta get into the other. Let's see, just to make sure. Yeah, it is. That's the other thing at night, these reflectors you can see pretty good. But anyways, yeah, there's some videos of the Train Sim World, whatever the hell it's called, beta. And it is, you gotta take a look at it. That's all I gotta say about that. And I'll be honest, I was even thinking of buying a copy for my kid. Oh, here comes another one already. Holy crap. Okay, so I can get back in this side. And this is a good one, you know, if you guys are looking to run something and see a lot of trains. And this is a yard you interact with both sides as well. We'll should be showing you this hopefully. It's only 9:17. I'm going to be eventually crossing these mains. Actually, I'll be running a local once I get things sorted out here. I gotta spot the cars here first, and then I'll deal with that. To my spot here. Pretty cool, different views here. But anyways, it's they still haven't. Oh, is there another train coming? Yeah. Holy crap. So yeah, once you're here, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I was saying about the they can't seem to get out of the whole scenario role playing game. They're even using credits or something. Like you get XP. The XP is it's like a virtual currency that gives you bonus points for playing games. It's not a real currency. It's not even one that's cashable, but you can buy extra stuff usually with it. So if you do a really good job, you get extra points or something. Okay. And it starts out where the first scenario, from what I can see, from what I see in every video, and it's all the same. It's got a cinematic, really cool, as if you're watching a movie, and I mean the graphics are like you're watching a movie. I mean, really, I mean, it is the graphics and the detail, and oh my god, it's unreal. You know, whatever engine they're using, it's just like, man, if this ever comes to Run8, I don't expect that anytime soon. I mean, they just developed this sucker. I mean, who knows? Maybe in version 3, by then, you know, they might be chasing to try to keep up, but because technology is going to keep on getting better. So, who knows what's going to come after that, but... sit on the back end of this here. Oops. I didn't mean to go that fast. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta decide what track I want here. I guess I'll go down here. I can't believe this thing breaks couplers that easy, because I was really forceful with the crap. You can't be too forceful with the indies on this thing. It just, you do it too quick from that end, you got no air, the whole thing's gonna just break on you. There's nothing more I can say about that. I don't know if it has to do with, oh, this is might be where I broke it. It says I broke 2 couplers, but we'll see. Well, there's one. It always says 2 couplers, but I never see the other one, huh? That one's together, okay. I spend more time fixing couplers. It's a good lesson though, at least, with this. And to be honest, I don't know. I don't know for sure. but I don't think it's like what just happened right there. I don't know if that's as detailed as this program is. I don't know if it would actually break couplers. Because I saw in some of the demos, you know, yeah, mind you, they were running engines. It still doesn't seem like the physics is 100% on to me. I mean, it looks like it is. I mean, you can see the cars bouncing up and down, and I just don't know. I'm just not 100% sure about that. And of course, like I said, it's scenario based, so you're dealing with you're dealing with. Oh, I heard one go. I heard one go somewhere. That must have been the second coupler that wasn't quite coupled up or whatever. Okay, stop. So this must be the other broken coupler. Well, at least it tells you how many couplers you broke. So yeah, you got to be really careful with the indies on this thing. Like I said, I was actually kind of looking forward to running tonight. Well, I'll get on the mains shortly enough, but it's got to be really. No, see, I got full NDs right now. Should be okay. Should be. Alright, I may not want to be down there. Well, I'm on that track actually, okay. Well, that's okay. We can go down there. We'll ride down there. I don't mind. I'm not too sure what track I'm going into. I want to go 2,000 feet. I don't want to go too far. In fact, I want to find out what track I'm on. Because if the grain was there, then I would rather be in one of these tracks personally. I think I want to be on one of those tracks. Otherwise, I'm going to be coming back in and out, and I don't want to do that. So maybe that's what I can do instead. Hold on a second. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, you know, I think I might do that instead. Not exactly sure where I'm at here. Okay, that's the cement. And there's the coal. Okay, so how about we just do that? So instead of poking that all the way down to the bottom and then zigzagging, I'm going to the front and then I'm going to back in. Then I might even be able to kick the rest. I'm not sure. Problem is, hold on, how do I get to the grain? I basically have to bring the cement all the way around. So what I did the other day, a couple days ago, day just prior to the crash, or the day of the crash, I should say. It crashed later on after I was off, but the issue happened while I was on and others were on, so we're not sure what exactly went on. But I was trying to figure out where the spots were, and it's important to know because when you're spotting the cars, you basically want to do it. It's 9:30 p.m. right now. We should have time tonight where I'll be able to demonstrate how this works. So it should work out pretty good, actually. Now you can see the other side of the yard over there. We got to eventually get to that. It's not that important just yet, because we still have some more sorting to do. But I want to get the spots in preferably as soon as possible, actually. So I'm going to try to get the coal in now. Going too far there. Where exactly am I going? Oh, okay. I get lost in the dark sometimes down here, especially when the hell I don't know where I'm going here. So I'm just gonna ride this back and then try to figure out where the hell I am. Uh-oh. Where are you, Sean? Where? I forgot I offered to do some dispatching tonight. We'll see. Dispatch Thursday night. train. Another cool thing about this spot too is you get all the UP and BNSF that pops through, with the exception of the UP that goes directly to Mojave. So I'm gonna check out which. I go down one track. Okay. So up here I want to go straight. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to go there. That thing came up too quick. Now, full dynamics isn't too bad because the pressure's. I don't think it works in as bad of a sense. I want to take a look at that for a minute. That might not be so bad of an idea, actually. Because I'm going here now. So all I want to do is get the coal. There we go. Let me stop that. So now I'll open the coupler. Okay. So we're just seeing what idea for the plan is. It's 37 minutes after right now. Now I did offer to do it, but I knew there was a few other dispatchers, so I was giving it up as well. Of course, I'm just as happy to dispatch as well. So I am going in to drop the coal now. Between here and there, cement's going to come back this way. Coal I'll bring back down. And then I have the cars going back over to this way as well to cross over. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. too far here. I think I'm okay here anyways. Okay, yeah, that's the cement loader. Oh, I was going to say, it's getting brighter. Thank you, Mr. Train. Doesn't that look cool? Well, that's the one came off the Yuma sub from Savage Mine. I forget if the spot includes the switches. It might, and if it does, I'm going to try it anyways. Oh, I got to be careful here because there might be a switch coming against me. Nope. Good. Yeah, that other simulator, the signals really light up a lot better. I was like, oh, I wish Run8 could do that, but you know, limitations on a lot of things. The lighting is absolutely spectacular, but I don't see, I just don't see the operational thing. I see it more as a you write a scenario, away you go, and have fun and get your points, and I just don't see no dynamic ability. I don't even know if there's AI that, other than what the scenarios wrote out. I got a funny feeling this AI is more intelligent. That's just my gut thought on it, but I could be wrong. Okay, so whoops. Let me see where I'm at again. Oh, I'm in the middle of the building right now. Oh boy. Okay. So, assuming I can go all the way to the switch, I want to see how much I have now. Because the rest I'm going to kick into one of the tracks. I'm going to give a rough estimate of how much I can spot. Is that my engine making that noise? I guess it would be. I'm going to see where 19 takes me. I just want to see where 19 takes me. That gives it halfway, and just see. If it gives me most of that siding, then I'm going to take it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's actually more than that. Alright, so that's all I wanted to know. So where can I kick it to? That's the question. Where can I kick it to, and what do I want to kick it to? Well, that's an interesting little crossover there, switch in the middle of the yard. I don't know if I like that so much. Let's take a look one more time. I don't like crossovers in the middle of the yard like that. Well, I guess I really don't have a choice. Oh, I see. Am I at 2? Oh, I guess I am at 2. Oh, another train. I don't know if I want to be in track 2. Well, I could be. Stop train. So what I want to do here, well, that brings me to 25. $19 is Denver Rio Grande, $9.56. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't quite work out. There we go. We'll put it right here. So what I'm doing, I'm going to click onto that, get onto there. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So I know it's rolling, which is okay. Let that go for a minute, because I want to make sure that I bring this to a stop, maybe like right here. Good enough. Because it's at this end, right? So that way I can get it in later. So now I'm spotting it. Oh, there was 20 cars. Well, that's okay. Grain track. I don't think they have to get in there. I'll see why. It wouldn't make sense. So I think I can spot it as there, like right there, and I should be okay. So what happens is I've got, as of right now, I've actually got a few more, I could have put a few more cars in there, but that's okay. I've got, as of right now, so I've got 19 cars or something like that, or let's just see. Yeah. So if I apply this, I'm going to apply that. apply that. And apply that. I'm gonna let myself go back in a little bit so that I tighten up the cut point. Dropped in 19 cars. I believe they're all part of the spot. I'm going to find out. I might be dispatching in 15 minutes. So now if you look at the oops, that doesn't show me on this one. So now when you go over 102, I just dropped 19 cars off. It appears only 13 are in the process of loading. I'm not too sure which ones. So some of them are not in the spot, which is okay. That just means that they have to be respotted. It means that they're not actually in the process of... so I did miss a spot by a tiny bit. And it's probably over the switch. I could find out. It's very easy to find out, actually. So how about we do that? So all you do here is you go like this. So 192.416, yeah, I might be able to go for a little bit. Wow, 192.416. I'm looking for that number and I don't see it. So that might be out of the area, actually. So we got 7-9 and a 7-8. Nine, 5, 6. Well, I see that in there. But that's not in the spot I expected it to be in. Well, how about instead of me playing around trying to figure out where the spot is, my guess is it's going to be around the switch, but it could be this end too. I don't see 192416 UP. So it sounds as if the spot only goes so far this way. Might be against this building actually. A little ways down or something, and then that's it. Okay, so we got our dispatches. We're going to be working here, so we'll see what happens. With that out of the way, then we know what's going on there. I'm going to switch this back out. This one on. To the rest of my cars as a leader. Now what's interesting is it's 10 o'clock Eastern. Right around 11, those car loads are going to start showing up. Sorry, they're going to be empty. In 1 hour, those coals will be empty. So we'll be able to know which ones were indeed spotted and which may not have been spotted. I'm thinking towards this end, which is okay. I wouldn't mind getting some flags in there in place, or either that or to try to come to some type of pictures or consensus or idea, because it's very difficult to know where the spots end. And it's important because it's all about track sections. So if that's not part of a track section, now I know the loader has a certain area and then the cement has up, I think, up to the building. See, there was a crossover there, and I was thinking, well, maybe it's part over the switch, but that's not it. That's just to get into the loader, go and run around it or whatever. But so in 1 hour, whatever's in the spot will empty. Well, this one I might have to switch here because I think this is going over the loader, but I'm not sure. I'm going to take a look first. Oops. I got to figure out where I'm at now. So I'm at the loader. Shoot. Do I have to? No, I gotta go into 2 first. So I gotta go straight into 2. I think my sort's in 1, but I got to go into 2 first, so I'll deal with 2. Do I have to be on the ground to hit that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to interacting with this line if I can, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it tonight. At least we'll know that those gets loaded up. But we'll see. I got some time. We'll see how much time I have tonight. It's fun watching the signals start fleeting themselves. So the line beside me is the line that we brought everything coming in. Those are the coal hoppers that I kicked down. That's a sort that I got to deal with pretty soon. I don't have to worry about it just yet, so... I'm seeing if it's somewhat blocked. 101... There's 041 behind it. That would be okay. Ah, shoot. Do I have to go on the other track? You gotta be kidding me. Missing something. Chris went by me. It looks like every other train that's going by me is an AI train. So I got the engines in here. Get these other engines going. Actually, since they're attached, you know I'm going to do that. Not that I want to get 4 more engines going in here, but... Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to... I gotta get these other engines going anyways. But what I'm starting to think now is I have to get that 041 going as well. So I'm gonna split it up. 101 is not that big. Let me take a look at this here, and then I'll decide what I want to do. Of course, it's always got to be something like that. But, you know, for now, I'm just going to get this. Yeah! Now where's the clouds? Because I saw some earlier, that just looks freaky. I knew the full moon was coming up soon. It's been about a month since the sim started. That is cool. So what I want to do is I want to get these grain cars going. Isn't this... That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Alright, now we're okay. So I'm on the third over. I'm going to try to spot the grain. Well, being empties, it didn't take much. So what we got there is the loaded coal that's storage. It'll come in once. It'll come in and be available to add to. The other guy here was my 102, which is the Victorville local. He does the sorting, but I needed to split these engines anyways. I don't know if I'm going to do them at this end yet or not, or if what I'm exactly going to do. It's kind of cool, the moon behind there. I want to see that interact with the clouds. So I kind of want to get out on a local if I can. Oh, does this mean I'm gonna get trapped here? I just realized that. I gotta split this one up. Apply that one again. I've got to split this one up anyways. Question is, do I want to bring... Hang on. What I'm thinking about doing instead is bringing 102, or sorry, 102. No. I'll bring 102. Let him do it first, and then I can bring 101 over. The moonlight's coming, you're going to start being able to see the cars a lot better as well. The ambient light will really be nice for that. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm already seeing it. You can see them on the side there. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with those cars, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. So now, good part is the trains are already split. They're just not blocked, which isn't the end of the world. You may not even need to block it. In fact, depending upon timing. To try to just get a train into the area to switch in during a session is more important than to worrying about that. So that's what I may do tonight, is I may actually run 2 locals. It's at 10:20 right now. The one local goes two places though, so I gotta kind of watch out for time. Now I'm going to spot these. It's kind of a cool area to switch. There's a speed control. I guess the speed control, you lose it once you leave the engine. So once I spot this, then I'm gonna head over to the washroom for a moment, and I think I'm gonna run a little later tonight anyways. This keeps me awake at night. Whereas last night I didn't have the server was down. The server had been down late the prior night. I couldn't get back on. Or I forget what happened that night. I was on and then we couldn't get on or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the hell happened. How come I'm going way up to 15 miles an hour? Did I hit? Oh, okay, it was set. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Easy there. That's my lights. Wow, look at the ambient light now, though, huh? With the moon. Where's the moon? Oh, there he is. You see how everything's glowing now? It doesn't do exactly every light shadow, which is fine. I can live with that. So you can barely need the flashlight now because you can see everything now. We were talking about pausing the clock, but I don't know if we're going to go ahead and do that or not. Actually, you know, I don't know. I think it has its benefits to be able to run in different types of time frames and stuff like that. I don't know. But then again, I knew that tonight was going to be a full moon night, and that it's that time of month, so you're actually dealing with. Oh boy, you gotta be careful. Going to great couplers again. Almost got to relearn the sim again. I'm waiting for some clouds to pop up, but it's a little low on the horizon. Although the clouds were low on the horizon earlier too, so I don't know. Like I want a lot of the heavy clouds and have have the clouds flow in between the moons. I've already seen the buildings, which is good to see. Oh boy. I gotta go in there. Do I have to go in there? Yeah, I do. I think the coal cars are up ahead. Or at least they should be. Yeah, see, it's right. That is the building, right? Okay. There. So I believe I know where the spot... Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I think I know where the coal spot ends. There's a curve here. Somewhere around there, just before the curve, I think, but I don't know. Or after the curve, maybe. If not, we'll take some pictures and try to get all the spots set up. Once I'm disconnected, then I can relinquish, and then I'll be good to. Yeah, this is definitely cool spotting here, or green. I forget how far. Oh, I think that's it right here. Yeah, just to the end of that little platform here, I think. It just goes right to the end of the platform, and it starts like right there or something like that, or right around the curve. I'll take a look at the spot. Stop. Oop, maybe not that quick, but let's see. That goes further than I thought it would. Well, that's my car, wonderful. Okay, I want to clear that, at least. So that might not load that last car. If that's the case, it's not the end of the world. The important thing there is that we get it relinquished so that it can start the process of loading. And that also takes an hour. These cars are going with us. Now that it's relinquished, I'm just going to go over and sit under the bridge for a minute. going back to the industries, you can see now we've got, see it's all split up, but there's 2 bay covered hoppers in there now. I don't know if they're all in. It's not a big deal. If they're not perfectly spotted, then you'll figure out what they are next time, and then I'll add it into my notes later on. Okay, I'm just going to stop here for a second. Take a quick break. Very quick break. So what we got here? Let's see. So I've got a little yard here. I have room tonight because we're running AI, so I can actually get the cars. I guess I can get 102 across. Although this yard is completely full the last I checked, but I'll double check that. I'll double check that before I go in. I know the engines that I need for this train has to come out. So I might park him in this yard, bring 102 over, bring its cars, and then head it, because that's a Hesperia local, head it down to Hesperia, and then we'll go from there. But I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so you see some trains go by. Enjoy. Be right back. Alrighty, a little break there, washroom break, and last snack of the evening, another drink. 10:33 in the east right now, so I'm just going to move forward a little bit more. I'm going to go into that little small support yard. We'll take a look at the other yard while I'm over there as well. So yeah, this is a really fun job. You guys are interested in running it. So what'll happen is, if for example you're looking for something to run, of course you'd post. I thought I posted a message in the Barstow. I was going to post a message in the Barstow, and I don't think I did, but you're supposed to do it anyways, just to say what you're going to do. I'm going to do this at the end of the night. They're more for the yard masters like myself to know what's going on, so I tend to get lazy. Look at that behind the buildings. That's neat. But is that a signal up there? Or is that just light? Oh, that's lights. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, the next signals is not to Frost, I think. So yeah, it's for the yard masters for the most part to know, figure out what's going on. Love that full moon. I just want a nice cloudy evening with the moon. See what that's like. I keep thinking that's signals, but that's something else too. Quiet. I haven't seen a train in a while. This I want to take a look at. So I'm going to put the brakes on for a minute. Going by here. Those are 2 stub tracks. Ooh, I do have room. Crap, I do have room to go over there if I wanted to. So only 2 tracks are full. That's interesting. Because what can happen basically is I can pop up over there. Switch against me? I do. Alright. So, let me think about this for a second. Well, if I do, I need the main. What that'll do, let me see, I got 2 cars. They eventually got to go over there anyways. I don't know what's coming back. What happens is you have the cars that come back from these locals. I don't know how big that yard is going to take, but the cars that are going back to Barstow, there's already 2 tracks sitting full over there. Then you get all the cars coming out. You bugger. I don't know what train that was. No warning. Train were you anyways? Well, now's a good time forever to call the dispatch, so here we go. Where are we at? 65, 65. I can't see the numbers. This is bad. 65 star 14. So this is the hot main right here. Once I'm over there, then I switch over to the other engines. It becomes 101. Then it will leave. Now I probably could have gone... Okay. Okay, roger that. I might grab some more cars while I wait then. How long do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna play this differently now. So yeah, and this is the thing with locals too, is they have a tendency of, on a busy main line like this, they have to sit and wait. And originally I was going to bring just these cars over, but now I'm going to bring that whole section of the train over. Well, so yeah, he's was able to hold East Victorville for me. I see the one right now. I don't think I want this truck. I actually want to go on the yeah, I want one. Against the main. I have a few options here. See, that was the other thing I could have done, was I could have backed out on the eastbound. Is that the eastbound coming out? That's just me. So about 10 minutes, we might even be going by here in 10 minutes, and you'll see the loads here start to empty, like right before your eyes, literally. It's a pretty cool sight, actually. Because the springs, you'll see them move. It's kind of neat. So this was the inbound track. It's good to get the trains off on that side if you can. Because then you have your eastbound and your westbound running. So you kind of wanna build your outbound here, which is interesting because I'm kind of not doing it, although that's something that we could figure out later on. Like I said, it's a fun little area where it just went flashing yellow going east. It's just an intermediate signal anyways there. Cool. I didn't expect cars so quick. Alright. I didn't think that was that far. That's 101. 102 is loading. Oh boy. Easy big fella. Slack on the give in or what? Maybe that was going to do that. Yeah, so I will hit the slack for that. Walk my train, just like I would in the prototype. Or I should walk backwards. Yeah. I'll see the light. Don't even need the flashlight. The yard lights and prototypically walk. So the object is to get this train into Hesperia, then change over to probably back to Victorville. I mean, I can do the switching there. The thing is, I mean, this yard here, for me to do what switching I've done so far, I haven't... Actually, you can do the switching at Victorville without the AI. But to get it to go to Hesperia and all those other places, you need to run on nights that have AI. So these are good times to actually run. Now, I didn't have a chance in single player. Things crashed. Oh, I'm at 41 now. Did I go too far, or is that the end right there? I gotta watch out for the main. So there's 41 right there. So I apply that while not getting run over by a train. Okay, now I gotta let the slack in. Which I think it just did. There we go. 823 feet, which is perfect. So I've gotten permission. I'm just at. Awesome. So I'm waiting for one eastbound, and then I have permission to head on over. Oh, everybody's doing complete reinstalls lately. Why all these reinstalls are needed? Fortunately, I haven't had to do one since almost the beginning, so. Oh yeah, while I'm there, it's almost at the hour. I wonder if my cars have loaded. There, see RSV? See all these empties? They were loads earlier. So all these RSV unit outbounds, they're the ones. Okay, so these ones didn't get unloaded. So as you can see, 1 hour's passed. That's pretty cool. So what I'm probably gonna do is run 101 65. So as soon as the eastbound passes, I have permission. It's a long one. See how bright. Where's the brightness come from? That's weird. It just gets bright all of a sudden, but I don't see from where. Oh well. crossing over to the other main. So now I jump out of here, shift 2, back in, hit that, control 1, I think. Yep, I think that was it. So what I did was I set up a second spot, but I need to oops. Better double check that. Got somebody coming at Frost by the looks of it. So normally what he would be doing, he'd be running on the other, or the back of them, but that's okay. It's just kind of weird how that does that with those. Oh, they're newer engines, so I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan of them now that they're doing that. At least it does it does the brightness right. So now I'm entering into the north yard. Boy, better put some dynamics on. I'm not too sure what that yard's set up to do. Down the other way. In fact, I will. Oh, I got plenty of room. Okay. No. Okay, so it should have enough track there. Oh yeah. If I have my cars at the head end. I'll find out. Oh, I do. That's cool. Isn't that neat? Even the hills like light up. In the distance, you can see the hills over there. That's cool. Oh, I didn't have too much more to go. Good thing I stopped. Okay. So we got a small train tonight to Hesperia, which is fine. Start somewhere. So apply these. And I got my back headlights on just to give me as much light as I need. I mean, I could be on the ground here. That's not a problem here. So Sperry is a nice small local. I like that. Oops. Plus I got the brightness going, so all I'm doing is ditching into that other track here. Train coming. That's cool. Once I have him come through here, the other he'll be working the other way, I think, up to a certain extent. Anyways, yeah, it looks like he will be. Yeah, oh yeah, he's got plenty of room to work Hesperia way, anyways, to sort that out. So that's good. So. Train. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sneak 3 trains across here in a minute. Might be able to. this is the Hesperia local. It's not blocked. Oops. Apparently it's not set for. Go away. I mean to hit you. Those have the ditch lights on the bottom. Looks like we're going to be meeting 2. So this complicates the dispatcher's life a little bit. And this is why I like, even though it's a small little stretch, I enjoy running it. I enjoy running it, and I enjoy. This is where I don't want to go too crazy with running the locals out, because I know they got to run. I get that. So I totally get that. I'm not even sure what my speed limit is here once I get out here. Actually, my speed's 15, restricting until I see the next signal, which is going to be frost. yeah, if I take a look at the speed limit, well, it says it's on 35, but technically I gotta go 15 until I see the first signal, which is gonna be frost anyways, which means I'm stopped there. No, I like this cab better. It seems like yeah, see that? This light doesn't work in doesn't do the same thing in the other cabs. I like that better. So what's that Hesperia like? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Hesperia. I say I have to cross over. No, I don't have to cross over.
BNSF detector milepost 37.7 main 2 ambient temperature 39 degrees.
I screwed up. I'm Hesperia local, which means I don't have to cross over. This one, definitely Hesperia you want. The one that goes in between the local runs, that's actually the other local, which makes more sense. So Hesperia, I gotta go down to milepost 45-1. This whole train when you blink. Where's my goofy lights here? There we go. There we go. Now I look like a train. Am I passing by anybody? I've never actually crossed here with anybody yet. And with AI, you know, I've been waiting. That one was pretty close. No cigar. I look at my consoles, there we go. Ooh, got lots of pickups today though. So there's your switch list right there. You got 7 cars. Pretty much sorted, doesn't matter anyways, it's a small train. But see there's a lot of pickups. This is the fun part when you're actually up. Let's approach medium now. It's a red light on the other side too, which pretty much means there's going to be a train there coming any minute. He's going to approach going the other way. So there's the industries over there, the whatever you call that siding majig. Thorn? Yeah. So that's where the other local goes to. 41 goes up to he heads east first to Oro Grande, I believe, and then he comes back. I imagine. I don't know yet. I'm not too sure whether it's easier to go west first than east. I haven't really got that far. Oops, sorry to blind you, Mr. Zentro. Not bad, 2 trains and then following some signals here coming up. now with the green on the right side, there's nothing coming eastbound for a little bit. I'm still following the westbound. Check this out. Time. Experience at 45.1. So by the time I park this one, you go back to Victorville, you'll see that the other train, or the other cars, the grain cars, will have loaded as well. So it'll be ready to switch again for the next. Of course, there's no. I shouldn't say that. There should be some switcher engines over there, so. Might have to put some yard engines in there. We got enough engines now, so I don't see why not. But I'm glad to just get this part going because this was the part that just dragged. I still have to get Yermo going. I haven't got a clue yet. I know there's a lot of stuff. Might do something in there tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, dang it. I didn't think it was at 44. That was at 45. Okay. I'll take a look at that again. That was 45. Oh, there's like a 5,000 foot siding, that's why. So what happens there the switch, I can relinquish it. Actually, do that again. So now I'll head back over to Victorville. See how we're doing. Let's go the other way there. Another train coming in. So there's our other train. That's the Zeta Best. So now if we go over here, you can see we have loads. Remember how we had all the grain coming in? Now some of them aren't loaded, it only goes up to here. As I was saying, it probably only does up to the grain elevator. But that's okay because that's as far as you were going to get it anyways. You weren't going to get any more because you have your coal loads or coal loads going into empties, and then you have your cement. So yeah, there's 41 right there. So what happens now is once we don't have a dispatcher on, what ends up happening there is there's local switching that can be done inside of Hesperia. There's local switching that can be done again here at Victorville because you can cross the mains if need be, or as long as the trains aren't in the way. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna push it till 1 a.m. or close to it. I don't want to push it too much after that because I do have to work tomorrow. So, but anyways, I'll be back. So, yeah, this is starting to look really good in regards to what gets switched or what doesn't. Let me take a look at the map. I want to take a look at the map because I want to see how feasible this is for tonight. The Oro Grande eastbound would run to 31.3. That's not too far. Again, I'm trying to figure out whether it's easier to run a westbound. It's probably easier to run an eastbound. I think. I think it's easier to run the eastbound to east because all the cars should be for the local industries there. Then running it back the other way. Cross at Frost. Then end it there. I don't know. I mean, I can even run it to Oro Grande and bring it in there. But we'll see here. I might be able to do that. I really want to get Yermo going though as well, but she's almost dying for so let me think here. Yeah, Barstow's a pretty busy, fun place. I haven't been there considering I'm the yard master for a few days, so. Well, I don't need to switch there. That's something that a local job can do, so. 41, I'd have to get this switcher over. Nah, you know something? I'm gonna do Yermo. I'll deal with it. I know Oro Grande can use a switcher right now because they actually have work. Actually, let me take a look. Last I checked, they had work. I keep on seeing that KCK train. Oh yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. These industries do have work, so it's not like, I mean, they do have work, but then again, it's not critical because they still have stuff to do. What they don't have right now is much going on in the way of switching activity. And I think again, it's people trying to figure out what they can do when they come on. But as you can see, this is huge. Mind you, we don't have enough demand right now for those coal loads, but we also have to get the Oral Grand trains. You know, I wonder. Yeah, now I'm wondering. There's all your Semix loads right now. Um, so we got like three. I'm actually going to potentially at least empty out that track, or at least get the Oral Grand. Okay, all right. I'll put priority on Yermo tonight then. All right, so I guess we're gonna run Yermo. So we haven't done one of these yet either. I remember him coming in earlier, the Savage train. So we have got. What do we got here? I don't mind these babies. They're cute. What if three of these will pull it? Should be kind of fun. such a pain to disconnect when you connect them all. Seems to be working now. talking about too many trains coming up and certain ones. That's the problem when you have the way it's weighted, but I mean, you can probably mention more of this tomorrow if I can get through this area up here. Okay, I didn't think I was on that side. Dang it. No, I can't get through that side. Shoot. There's a train up there. Oh, I saw him earlier. All the stuff that I was passing earlier, I'm starting to see now. Can't see that switch. Yep. So that's me. I meant to head out the other way. Star 32 star 13. There we go. Yeah, see the yellow light there. That light will go if he sees me. If not, I'll... He may not see me. So I'm just waiting for that light to go green. There we go. Till sunrise. Not me. Sunrise, my alarm comes up. what's happening with Barstow as of lately. I know stuff was being done, and then the server reset. I haven't really gotten back to it. I'll have to get. Eventually, I get the Matrix type system, and I might have it in by the weekend. I'm thinking now. I see a lot of other stuff coming up to Victorville, right beside me there. Cool, I get to hold for. Yeah, there's the Kansas City train again. Finally made it to Barstow. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to build tonight. Well, I guess I already was a green switch. Oh. You know, I'm thinking of only emptying a couple of tracks tonight. We'll see. Ah, crap. Who blocked up the whole freaking yard? Seeing that in there. Well, I'm going to bed. Oh my God. Well, oh my God. The grains were all over here at the last I checked, and then I remember those being there. But then somebody put this engine here. Had I known these trim engines were being used sitting in old, I would have took them over. I don't know why they're just sitting there. Then again, I'm probably not up to date on the forum. I figured all the trims were in use or something, or doing something, but... I'm going to bed. See, I figured I had a way around, but... I've got this whole track here is fairly open, but it had just a little bit of grain left over. Then you got an engine that's sitting in a perfectly open track that I could have used. But I'll tell you what. Since I'm in a track that can't be used now, I'm just gonna get these out of here. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to do that yet or not. These are SDs anyways. So at the very least, I throw this switch here. Sounds like they're going to shut down at the top then. I'm just going to go back. Wow. See, that's where we're gonna have to start. I don't even know where the node is on that one, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, oh shoot, yeah, I gotta clean my contact case. Dang it, I gotta get to bed. to make a quick post. And then we'll get out of the sim. Now, before I end this, I'll just show you what I mean. Basically, if you can't do a detailed post, like I can't right now because I really got to get to bed, basically I'll put something like Barstow slash Victorville. So right Control L. In Hesperia 101 is available for local switching. 102 needs to be assembled for ready for eastbound next session. Or no. I forget the name of the number. I'm going to forget that one. 102 can work with the coal and grain. Take note of areas that are in the loading ranges. Some cars I spotted just out of the ring. Or I can't think of any others. So that's about it, just something like that. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. This form is such a pain in the ass. You know something? I can post it. I'm going to post it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really say too much. It's only about half a day, so tomorrow, within 12 hours, I'll have another post up. So, anyways, yeah, to do that, the best thing to do is if you're in the forum for a while, hit a refresh before you go back into it. That tends to wake it up, I think, but that's just my theory. So, anyways, that's all. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Try to get some sleep tonight. Well, I've had a lot of sleep the last 2 nights. Like I said, I had 9.5 hours one night this week on the weekend. It was pretty cool. And last night I was bored, so. But, yeah, tomorrow I'll get some stuff going. So, anyways, that's all for tonight. Hope you had fun.